Two caves or grottos. I've actually never rushed that square before. Maybe I'll try it. Any wieldable weapons? Short sword. I mean, it's got to be good enough, right? Ooh, great sword. Probably better. Probably better to do great sword for rushing that. Is there a square that would make me not want to do Bofa or Godric? Soldier of Godric. These two are kind of nice. Sure. All these little one-offs right here. 2 Everjails is kind of nice as well. Can you combine any of these? Oh, Darewill. Darewill, 2 Everjails. A lot of rushing on this board. Dragonkin. Hey, Ram, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Oh, I also have the Black Quill armor, so I have better jump attacks. Nice. Huge. Huge. Hey, Pacheco. How you doing? Long live Bingus. Long live Bingus indeed, dude. I'm doing great. How about you? I have returned from my weekend vacation. Where did I go? I didn't go anywhere. I had, the list came and visited, so.
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
Sweat, thank you for the 5 months. Sheesh, buh. How are you doing, bro? Buh. As you can tell, my character is named Buh as well. You gotta take my word for it, because it's probably covering with my camera. Dinner soon? Oh, shit. I had, chicken and rice for dinner tonight. It was pretty good.
This guy right here, that's my favorite.
Turtle,
viewer.
thank you for the 20 months. Holy schmoly, thanks, guys. The generosity today could bring a tear to my eye. Thank you so much, fellas. And our anniversary is this week and our birthday, so we have some plans. And they're very nice. Very, very nice. I'm glad to hear it. Look at these jumps, bro. Look at these jumps. Googly moogly, bro. This is optimal pathing right here. Boom. I'm not allowed to grab the first step, Grace. I have to rush towards Bofa. I've never actually rushed Bofa before. I actually don't know the line. I guess you would probably go by third church to not aggro the tree sentinel. Something like this. Yo, Antoine, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I think this is probably the best path to Bofa. I would assume so, at least. Maybe not. Yump. 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 It's too slow. Tim. I don't know if I got unlucky or what. I don't know if I got super unlucky on Bofa. That was terrible, though. Like... And I don't have the grace for Kale. Fuck. My foot fell asleep. Other Everjail is probably the Crucible Knight. I can't see a reason to the other one.
They sir, but you. I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was the torrent. Treat him with.
I guess on the way back through, we can grab the kukris in this box. This carriage. Damn, it's such a bummer that I lost that.
What's the matter with you? For a hireling all alone. It's time you learnt a lesson. Our people will not stand for your barbarism. Yes. Oh, then. I'll never find.
If only there was one more like easy or like good smithing stone 1 to grab. I'm gonna grab this one just in case I find it, but on this route I don't really see myself finding a better one or like another good one. We already need to grab the other ones in Stormhill anyway, but I will open myself up to the idea of potentially being able to do that.
Carly sent you. The name's bloody fled, so come tell me I can offer you. And in need of.
$400 runes, holy!
Darrow, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Yeah, I guess I have to go this way. I will not bow. I will not bow. I will not bow. You know, this is a very early crisp night, I will say. But I do have the jump chest piece. Okay, well, you cannot roll if you do that. Stun. Good trades, good trades. trade. We'll heal.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Not bad, not bad. Sheesh. Sheesh. You know, I think there's a smithing one over here. Could be wrong. But I thought that down there was a smithing one. I don't think it is, actually. It does not look like one. I mean, there's ones up here anyway, but... Phoenix, hello. Thank you for the daily rent. Thank you, thank you. You're no longer a freeloader. We need to level up our weapon. We are in need of upgrades. Jarvis, upgrade my weapon to plus 25. Uh-oh. I think my right stick just drifted. Oh, 07. I really hope that wasn't stick drift. I would be very upset if it was. I really, really hope not. I did drop my controller a couple of days ago. All these things take is one tumble, and then it's all over. Matting hand? Could be interesting. I saw a meteoric ore blade.
You'll no matter lay out your...
That was scary. Sheesh. Got a certain PS4 can run your PC. Oh shit, basic. Nice, dude. That's a good luck as well. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. If I say what I want to, I'll get in big trouble. Let's progress towards that, and then we'll also progress towards Omen Killer, potentially. It is a very fast one-off square for him to build off of. Is there any value for being over here? I don't see any value for being over here. No tree spirits, no... Yeah. Don't need the grace then. No. Let's go to plus 12 now. I'm on fire, chat. I'm on fire today, bro. Super hot fire. One v one me and bingo. You won't. You're right. I won't. I'm scared. Yeah, no problem, Simpson. Anytime.
might.
Are you here as a...
On claws are okay. I'm forgetting how to play the game. What's faster? Honestly, going in here is probably faster. For 5s. Let's go upgrade. Hero of Time. Hello. Glad you're back. Hello. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for saying that. The reason why I was standing there doing nothing is because I didn't know where to get my smithing 5s from. I didn't know if it was better to go from here or from the Magmorum tunnel, but I think the one in that tunnel is probably slow. Also, that Magmorum is probably a tunnel Magmorum. I wonder why he did that one. Well, let's kill the boss. Because why not? What's reality? I do still wonder if that was the best option for me. Hey, what's up, Yui? Welcome in, dude. Welcome back. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. New York Ore Sword. And I guess we'll grab that too. In case we decide to do Madigan for 30 Faith. Give that a go. The oven mitt. How was your breaks off vacation? It was really good. It was really good. Me and Delis just hung out for a couple of days. It was very, very fun. Did a lot of cool stuff. Did I go to Buc-ee's? No, I didn't go to Buc-ee's, unfortunately. Ah! What do you usually do when you're not streaming? I don't know. I like to go out and just do stuff at, like, you know, the local malls and stuff. Like, there actually was this entertainment center thing we went to. Played some mini golf and some arcade games. It was a lot of fun. C-scaling decks. I don't know what's better. I guess because of 30 faith, it's probably better to use the sword. Let's have enough money for it. Maybe getting the faith for that would have been good.
The stars
I don't know.
aligned. The festival.
Okay, that's fine. Guess it kind of devalues the Godric play, but that's overall pretty fine for me. I kind of want to do Borealis up to 30 faith in Redaniel. Have enough money? I should have enough money. He's going to slam column 4. He's going to slam D's. True. No! Fuck. What? Okay, that is a shockwave. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, what the fuck was that hitbox? The undodgeable. Nice. Great start, great start. Bow, 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 bow. Honestly, dude, these things I thought would do more damage to Borealis, but I assume it's because it's like more fire damage than it is physical. That is not that impressive. Am I finishing my veggies? No. My veggies are too long. Although honestly, Renala kind of works with Rykard because they do like you have to get to the academy. Wouldn't be a horrible idea. But. Fuck. I landed it too, but I messed up the final part. Bro.
Thank you, kind sir.
Just get me up there. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Any more leveling squares? No. Okay, what's the best weapon for Lanciax with 30 faith? Honestly, I don't know if fire is that good. Maybe this is just better. I don't even know if that was very much faster than running from my Grace to Lanciax. No. Okay. Not the worst place to land. I either attack column 1 or I can attack row 5. First stream, kind of nervous. Nothing to be nervous about. Oh. It's absolutely nothing to be nervous about. We're all just chilling here. He bites. Appreciate it, Plague. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the stream. Yeah, we do bingo, we do speed runs, we do a lot of Elden Ring stuff. And Lies of P stuff as well. Thanks for the follow, dude. Come on in. Okay, anything else he's threatening right now? No. Stormveil is pretty high value. Maybe I should have valued that over Lanciax. I just thought maybe he'd be pushing that a little bit harder with Godric and then into Lanciax. But. The committee will decide your fate. True. There's daily executions. Oh yeah, I won the lottery. Woo! That one Fallout New Vegas NPC.
Be proud.
All right, let's push column 1 then. screams from the basement. It's true. Guys. I don't want to scare the poor viewer away. I'm here of my own free will. Can't even assume that you're allowed to have free will. This guy right here that grabs you. Huh! Yo, Turtle, thank you for the gift sub to Plague. Thank you. Thank you so much. Crunch. Oh! Yeah, Dillis, so that NPC brings you to the Volcano Manor if you die to it. It's an alternate way to get here. What? Dude, where's my stagger? This should stagger. Oh, I can't rest. I have to rest. Why don't you just do the skip? Well, the skip is banned because it's considered skipping a mandatory boss, so it's banned. In speedruns and bingo, the rule of thumb is that if it skips a mandatory boss to progress, then it's not allowed. Because you can't access Volcano Manor without killing Noble, or without killing Noble. Let's make him think I'm going for row 5. If I do this, he catches in Great Rune, most likely. And I can go for the imbued sword keys. Or something. Or sorceries.
Brave Chasselam festering. If I'm no longer, I have a told business. May we meet?
May we meet again, brave champion. How come wait, what? That must be a bug. I have no... My gauntlets aren't visible anymore because I put on the matting hand. My foot fell asleep. There's not a whole lot of combat left in this board. There's like Apostle and Rykard and Gronk. I guess Tree Spirits too. Jay, thanks for the daily rent. Thank you, dude. You taking notes? Good. Yeah. That was a longer than usual in bingo noble fight, I will say. Noble fight does not normally take that long in Bingus. A Godric Great Rune snipe. Well, because he has to respond to both bingo lines, he's safer. He's better off going to block with Great Rune to guarantee he doesn't lose the game off of Great Rune and Painting Rewards over going for imbued sword keys and potentially a square that I have parity on, just Rykard. He can assume that because I spent a long time prepping something that it was probably Rykard and not Renala. So he has to guess whether he sniped me on Renala or I was going for Rykard. So imbued sword keys becomes way lower priority for him. So if I can take away his imbued sword keys, I could just play Garbage Man and clean up the rest of the squares that are not very ideal to do for him. Probably could like end on Rykard or some shit like that. In Viaz 2, I started going here earlier, so I should have this. This is one of the fastest ones, too, so... If he has 2, then if it's not this one, then I have a really good chance at getting the square. Garbage Man time. It's Garbage Man time. I'm the Garbage Man. Yep, that's literally me. I'm eating garbage right now. I'm cleaning up the garbage. That's kind of the strat when you're ahead on a majority and have a line threat remaining, is you just play garbage man. So we need Apostle, then one more, then we can end on right card. Right card is a lot less valuable for him now. Now that's a dead square.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Honestly, let's try Mattingham versus it. I know I'm in water, but yeah, it's better. Double hit. Spending time with wife.
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
Somebody ban that guy. Fabs, thank you for the 2 months, bro. Appreciate it. Where does Staves put him? Probably somewhere not near me. As far as Rykart progress goes. I feel like he doesn't have Noble Dead. I think I was right. I think my crystal mark made him a little bit worried about row 5, and then he started claiming all his priority. I don't think he really had a choice, though. I'm not gonna keep going to the hero's grave because I have no reason to believe that he's ahead or even on Rykard progress. I feel like I'm very, very ahead on this. So I could technically go towards hero's grave, but he could also have that grace, whereas he definitely doesn't have this grace. That's what I'm thinking. I have a shield. I don't. Let's go get a shield. Yep, exactly, Jero. I think he's the safest to go for. I mean, you would think, oh, Tree Spirits into Hero's Grave makes sense because he can't really be ahead, but he could have potentially gone that way for a Somber 6 earlier in the game, so it's a little bit dangerous to go for that. Whereas Rykard, I have no reason to believe that he's even at all on progress, because he did Renala. He like should have brushed Renala because he marked it when I was fighting Noble, so he was not in the academy. We had the same progress. Do a quick little shield check here. Doesn't matter what I get. Anything I can press, I can hold L2. It's good enough for me. Or sorry, L1 and L2. Also, you're not in combat, like the Liurnia shield check, or the South Rhea one. Ooh, jump tally for Rykard sounds kind of juicy, I'm not gonna lie. Me when I earthquake. Me when I poison into earthquake. Never mind. It was poison into big bite. Probably do a jump attack in the start of phase 2 instead of running attack, because I probably have a boosted. Yeah, it's probably more damage than a running attack, honestly. Let's go!
GG.
Yo, GG's.
I met the wrong call on imbued keys or sorceries.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I thought because you had Godric dead that you would probably go for Sorks, but
Yeah, I went for sorceries because it's like the easier block for you.
yeah, you know what? That's fair. But I had been in the academy for I set up Rykard while you were doing Renala, so
I see.
I was already in the academy. So did you have any progress, by the way, like before you marked Renala?
I just had to. Before Rolana, no, I grabbed the key, killed Godric, went back to Academy, went straight to Rolana, and then I grabbed the imbued key and the sorcery there.
Yeah. Wait,
And then I
the
was
one
like,
by going through the invisible walls?
no, the one below the imbued key.
Oh, I see. I didn't even know there was a sorcery there.
Yeah, it's like right in front of the Azure staff,
Mm,
like where the two sword guys are.
okay.
I was like, sorcerer is definitely an easier block if you have. I mean, you spent your money from Radon, but I don't know what else you've killed after that.
I had a lot of like pretty big bosses killed this game. To be fair, I had Borealis, I had Radon, I had CX. So.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. You killed Crucible Misbegotten Warrior, and I was like, okay, surely he's getting money for the sorceries. I'm like, I have to do this square.
Mm-hmm.
But I grabbed I only needed to go by and pick up the comet thing, so I was like, I can just grab the Grace for Godric's Great Rune just in case you were sneaky. But then I realized you're just not that type of person. I need to rush sorceries and imbued keys, and right when I get to the second one, you mark.
Yeah, and the mark for the warrior was kind of to like make you think I was trying to sneak the Great Rune. And I think that kind of like accelerated the end game a little bit because you started marking your priority.
Yeah.
And that was kind of the goal, was to kind of force you to a situation where you have to either address row 5 or, you know, try to contest with row 4.
Yeah. So if you go towards the Topsis key, you drop down and all the way at the bottom, and then instead of going towards Azure staff, go the other way.
Like on this, you want to drop after onto the chandelier for the top ski?
Yeah, you want to drop onto the little bridges
Okay.
below the chandeliers. And then, yep, straight behind, yep, and then that item that you see at the end.
I see. Okay.
And then you can go across behind the page. There's the Azure staff.
Oh.
That I already had like 3 staves because of this one, so I was like,
Thank
I'll just
you.
finish staves and grab the painting reward. Originally, the plan was to grab the imbued key, stave, and painting reward, but painting.
I honestly didn't even know the staff or sorcery existed.
Oh, there you go. I'm making you even more stronger and basically.
Yeah, in the early game, you ended up sniping me on the cave square by... It had to be like 3 seconds.
Oh my god, bro! And then you sniped me on the Arrowville by like half a second.
Yeah, I had a feeling this early game was like Snipe City.
Yeah. And then Everjails, I went for a Dawn. I don't know why. I should have just did the Crucible Knight. I did a Dawn and I died to him, so I was like, okay, let me go to Dragonkin Soldier. And then my roll gets 8 on Dragonkin Soldier, and I die to him.
Were you doing it in +0, the Dragonkin Soldier?
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have just did +7 because I had this. I was at the thing for my stones anyway.
Yeah.
I
I
should have just did
decided.
+7.
I decided to do in that order, just because I wanted to block the diagonal after losing center square, but also because it made sense to go Dragonkin because you get the stones anyway. So
Yeah. Plus, like, I'm already like, with the amount of time I had on that, like how long it took me to do the 2 fights, I think I had enough time to even go grab the money for some health and all that I did after.
yeah. Were you going for Omen Killer, by the way?
No.
Okay. I thought that
At
was
that
gonna
point
be a
I was
quick
getting my
one-off.
weapon up.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, this
Because
game.
I found the Haruka from Magma One.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was wondering which one you did, so I'm guessing you just did the Kaled one then.
Yeah.
Did you grab the Third Church of Marika Grace then? Is that how you went, or did you go from Inner Ionia?
Just an Urnia. You hug the little side over there, which is like right outside of Millicent's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Get to the Grace, and then you just run straight. It's like pretty fast.
Okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, if I had to redo anything this game, it would probably be not going for, maybe instead of going for Borealis, going straight for Godric and maybe Godric's Great Rune, because I mean, column 1 was nice, but also it was never gonna, I was never gonna finish it. So I thought
Yeah, yeah.
Borealis was fine, but going straight to Lanciax maybe made more sense. I did the skip.
I mean, once you had Evergills and Dragonkin, Magma Rim wouldn't be too bad.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. And then I mean, if it drops Dragon Hunter's Katana, that's really good for Lanciax. So
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And then Godskin Apostle is just on the way to Lanciac, so.
Yeah. I guess. Okay, so is it faster if you go from the Great Bridge to Lanciax than it is from the Tree Sentinel Duo Grace?
The Apostle side is faster.
Okay. But if you're doing the skip, I assume the skip is faster then.
Yeah, I mean, the skip is always going to be fast, yeah.
Okay. All right. DLC time? Or are you...
Okay. Same seed?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Lots of bingo happening in the Discord today.
Yeah. CBD dance and NPT.
Do you have any paintings, by the way?
I picked up the one, that's it.
Okay.
But I was gonna go for the other painting in Tree Spirit. But rather than I did the staves, you marked it, so.
Yeah. Were you just like guessing at that point? Like towards the end of the game, you were guessing which squares I would go for?
Once you killed Apostle, it was kind of over at that point because
Yeah.
there's like combos all over this board. I can't win every single combo. I mean, like the painting rewards, Altus, Heroes Grave, Tree Spirits is a triple combo. I can't win all 3. If I win 2 of them, then there's the question of Gurrank or Rykard.
Yeah, that's fair. That's kind of what my goal was once I blocked off row 4 was to just clean up all the rest of the squares that were left over that were like, maybe you didn't want to do.
Yeah.
All right. I have a Clayman's Harpoon and some Imp Ashes.
Or Crackpot is none.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good luck on game 2.
Good luck.
Hey, Joey. What's up, dude? What's up? Not much. Just back from a weekend vacation. Back doing some more heckin' bingus. Justifies my means. 3 max gold, 2 paint, 5 revered. NPC, Rolana, status Teolier. There is Senisax with 3 max upgrades. That could be a double up. Curse Blades, cookbooks. Great Stars. I guess Great Stars is better than Clayman's Harpoon. Yeah. It's also a status effect weapon.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carl.
Couple different starts we can go for. There's 5 pots, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. Any obvious rushes? There's 4 status effects, but I don't know what to do that on. I can do that on Hippo, I can do that on Garou. Guess cookbooks is an obvious rush, but... Now you're just somebody that I used to know. We're about to strong this game with the Teoliers. gonna grab the skidoo here. Honestly, dude. Castle front, potentially. Like, you may as well, right? If you're already here. Some 3 trolls progress. Like, I know that going from high road is fast as well, but if I'm going this way anyway, I'm grabbing the skidoo. The only argument to skip castle front there in this situation is if you're rushing a square, obviously, or if you're skipping the skidoo. Right. How much do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5. We can be skidoo 3 if we're gonna rush hippo with 4 status.
Oh, you the Tani? Lady led another time. My name is I too. So, here's to new big... well, I'm as weak as always.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for hippo 4 status. Front side's pretty good this game. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how you make that status fix square better and less of like I wonder if you made the square like multiple bosses, that'd be actually like maybe a solution. Like, imagine if the square said like kill 2 bosses with 4 status effects. That'd be so annoying to do. That's a lot of money you have to spend on greases for 2 bosses.
Time
3
to
status
pay up,
effects.
freeloaders.
Michaels, thank you for the 2 months, bro. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Okay, you got the Morth runes before I did, but I should have a cleaner and faster hippo fight because he did cookbook rush. I was not really interested in that square, but I can't see shit right now. Lantern tech. I've never seen him do that before. I've never seen him do a from neutral jump like that. That was so weird. Yeah, we So you do 3 for Hippo. The good news is for me is that I know that Nike likely went Gravestone skip and doesn't have like any progress towards Teoliers. And if he went for Teoliers now, it wouldn't make too much sense because like, I don't know. I guess it would because it is a square, but like, it's kind of wasted progress. This feels bad. It's still like fine to go for, but it feels bad for him, I think, to go for that now.
You know, Matt, lay out your...
Uh-oh. We're in the danger zone now. There we go. Hopefully hopefully no like Frostgate situation. I'm pretty sure that was a frostbite proc. I heard the like the shattering effect of ice. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I think I heard that correctly. Arg. We are running in the 90s. The Frost definitely procced. I just rewatched it. Okay, thanks, Jordan. Bro, like the mods are gonna have to be extra diligent this season just because it really could be any like that could have been a bleed proc too, but I think you need to watch it in slow motion and like see if it's like a bleed proc or a frost proc. Like revs are gonna have like NFL tier instant replay. met in the 90s.
Hello there.
I'm not talking to you more.
But now I'm hardly. You kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed that I could not have been Mikola the cure. There is nothing. I am.
Hippo became white before dying, so ice proc. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Is doing hand skip even faster for the scroll? I guess it is, yeah. I guess it would be faster to do hand skip. Urethel, okay. Can you actually see the rotten for and poison procs? So if you proc poison first, actually let me light the grace for the potential front to back skip. If you proc the poison first, the rot will be a different glow. So like, if you proc poison first, it'll be a green glow. And if you proc rot, it'll go from a green glow to a red glow, red-orange glow. I should have done these two last because I could just drop down for the other Revered Ash after. I think we'll use the Mess for Fire Grease in this one. Maybe we'll save a hit. Endure the goat. That's why he's the goat. That's why he's the goat. Man, Endure is actually so good. I took like a no damage. Was that not crazy? How little damage took there? Man, Blanks hates me. Any other viewer with a streak, he says something. Thank you for the 115 streams, Distro. Sheesh, Pog. Hey, Leon.
Right after but there was one so. After it appears he's been taken, surely after failing, I do any. What the implication? Oh, yes, even the as if he plans to. He has. Beggars. I'm afraid one thing is.
So step on up to the plate. Cause this ain't no game. It's time to make history today. We'll grab this for Dane. I think we'll do Geru, then we'll do ADM. For me, you shouldn't have. Just for you, Dangerous. Just for you. Am I excited for Persona 4 Remastered? Or Remake? I never played Persona 4, but I love the music. Maybe I will play the Remastered. Dude, Geru is kind of tanky. Even at like 5 Skidoo or whatever this is, he's tanky as hell. Maybe he had like status effects for him. That was crazy. Surely is not in Ballarat right now. And I'm ahead on this. I have one from Bonnie. Or I guess not Bonnie, Morth Ruins. And then 2 from here, we need 7. So the Ballarat run is 4. So that means that I have 5. And then 1 first floor, that's 6. And then 7th could be Bonnie. Potentially. Cough up the points, Pepperidge. Cough up the points. They ain't 7 TV slots ain't cheap these days. All right, they're a rare and dying breed. You don't care about how I feel. I don't feel it anymore. Yeah, there you go. If we have a 7 TV mod in chat, could we verify said emote? Not so pretty. No. I don't get paid enough to review emotes from Pepperidge Patch. You know what? That's respectable. Revered Ash and Gravesite Plain, isn't it faster? Then first floor, probably not. Because the Bonnie one progresses backside and pot, so I think I want to get the Bonnie one as my last one. But yeah, I do have Scorch Runes for one of them. That's crazy. Pepperidge Patch. What is that? Wait, what is that meme supposed to be of? I know it's supposed to be from somewhere. Like, I know that meme is supposed to be like something, but I don't know what it is. Okay, thank God. Ah, I see. It's that one. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, listen. If that's you, that's you, my man. I think we're still gonna do ADM next. Is there any like fast squares left? Ooh, Tiolier's actually. Tiolier's is on the board still. They ruined Nicholas' story in the DLC. Bro, I don't know what they were going for, honestly. What a weird character. Like, I genuinely don't know what they were going for with this story. Just landed. Oh hell yeah. GG's. We love safe travels. We're all safe travels enjoyers here.
Even if so, our mother she did. We must weep. Sad, sad. Give this. He asked me.
Oh, are you not a feeling of St. Tree would kindly befall in? The problem is, I would say. Oh, I have to say it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think. Ah, you two does. I'll mix up. If you find your sleep is a.
I don't know if I should go backside or go for ADM.
For all
I guess the answer is that if I can't do one right away, like if I can't go to ADM or if I can't do a square right away, then I shouldn't. But also I have access to the rest of the diagonal squares. So it's kind of juicy. So just go ADM here. It's 2 max upgrades. Cenisax and painting. We're gonna go ADM here. So how long is your layover then? You said it's like 3 hours, right? That's crazy. For a like a less than hour flight. That's crazy. I don't know why he would go for Rolana. Maybe if he thought I'd go for column 3. I feel like the diagonal is very scary, but Troll Despair. Yeah, killing ADM is really good here. NPC boss for the other diagonal, dragon bosses, Senesax, 3 max upgrades, painting rewards. Very, very valuable. I would expect he goes backside. Maybe not right now, but I think he might be going backside for his Shadowkeep entrance. So, you know, this definitely was a front side game. There's backside objectives, so they're kind of slow to get to. Yeah, I don't know. Could just go center square. Unless he's going center square. Okay, he's not going center square. That means that he's either backside or went to On's jail. Probably backside. I don't know if he sees it yet. I don't know if I can endure on ADM. I don't think it's going to really work. He does too much damage to endure him. Back to FF7 Remake. Sounds good, Pepperidge. Sounds good. Power Stance Dragon Scale Blades! Holy! Jump slop! Oh, but it's banned. No! If only it wasn't banned. Darn it. I loved power stancing. Thanks, North. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Also, I saw your message, Abino, about taking breaks, and yeah, I would say absolutely it helps. Absolutely it helps. To take breaks. I don't think I need to do that. I don't think I have to go towards jewelry at all this game. Like the only argument would be for NPC boss for Rakshasa. That's really it. Rakshasi. Ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum. Oh, there's Matting Hand. Fuck. Oh, well. I didn't even see that, dude. I didn't even see that, bruh. Parsons Rehammer was your first DLC playthrough. Needless to say, it was farther than I should have been. Yeah. With auto upgrade being a thing in this season of Bingo, everyone was kind of just like, I don't know if I want to power stance. Or at least, like, a lot of us were kind of hesitant at first to go for power stance builds. Like, it's just very, very uninteractive gameplay. And I feel like for a tournament like Bingo, like, you kind of want it to be a little bit more exciting than just jump L1 on everything. Because, like, it kind of messes with the flow of Bingo. When both players are power stancing, they don't have to worry about, you know, timing squares, or at least if they're killing squares. If they're collection squares, that's not affected at all. But for killing squares, like, timing is out the window. You don't have to worry about getting there, like, faster or anything, or, like, you don't have to worry about, like, giving yourself time. So the strategy aspect gets thrown out the window. So, I don't know. It was kind of just mutually agreed upon that people don't really like it to be in Bingo. Okay, so you jump up this rock? Okay. As we're about surviving. Well, of course, yeah. In a casual playthrough, it doesn't really matter. In a casual playthrough, you want to be as powerful as possible, right? So. I saw someone had a message in chat about, like, it was worth it a max upgrade if it's on the board, and the answer is yes, but on this board, Senisax is probably your, you know, both your Smithing and Somber 25. So you don't max upgrade till after Senisax on this board, most likely. I mean, if you really want to, if it's like 2, then you could do Ghost Flame Dragon and the Pillar. And the Pillar would be your max upgrade on your seal. Yo, Radius, thank you for the 31 primer months. Holy schmoly. Bingus time. Sheesh. I saw her laugh. And then after the Hater World, I'll grab the Grace for the Dragon. So there's the Ghost Slim Dragon Grace, also for Graybird Armor piece as well. If he goes for Senisax, I go for probably Lightning Ram. Probably like kind of a race if he gets Senisax first. I'm not going to grab the armor set. It's a fist weapon check, but I already have good weapons. Like, sure, if it's Starfist, it might outpace Great Stars, but whatever. Dude, I'm stuck on a freaking squirrel, man. Why am I stuck on a squirrel? Tater, hello. Welcome in. Squirrel Gate. True. I feel after the break. I feel great, Rubino, after the break. Definitely feel more rested.
Wait, well, you're...
Six of those. The new Bingus randomizer item Bingus? What? Wait. The new Bingus randomizer item Bingus. I'm confused. Oh, yeah, item, yeah, item rando bingo. I see. Okay, that's fine. It's better that I get Sentence X for the column 2 block. How did that miss the head? I keep missing the head. Okay, we gotta hurry. You put your water bottle on somewhere at the airport, now it's gone forever? Wait, it did it leave your hands? Like, you had it with you on the plane, right? Man, that's so annoying. That's so annoying that you lost it. I'm sorry. That's very, very frustrating, for sure. You found someone's phone in the... Okay, yeah, that is arguably worse. That is arguably worse. Someone's having a worse day than you are, apparently. Really? How to do that attack? You really had to, didn't you? Well, I think to be fair, it's helpful to know. That way they can go and return it and, like, help them get their phone back. I think that's fair enough. Did I get the... I don't think I got the, max upgrade materials. Okay. Then it's probably not worth it to go over there, then. Okay, grab this for trolls, and then... I don't know. Go Mesmer, maybe? And either way, we're probably going to climb up Shadowkeep next. For Mesmer, backside skip for Gaius Pants. Yeah. Well, good for you. That was your good Samaritan deed for the day. You lost your water bottle, but someone lost their phone. You helped them potentially return it. I don't know if they're going to, but you did your good deed for the day. Hello, Bundoor. Welcome. Oh, I need to do Scorpion Stew before Mesmer. Finding from World Record video. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Which one was it? Hell yeah. That one was definitely one of my best works, that's for sure. I was very, very proud of that run. Honestly, dude, I kind of see the vision. I see why Pepe Jack loves the jump attack talisman. Yeah, Pepe Jack has been advocating for jump tally for a while. He says that he gets it almost every game, even when power stancing wasn't popular. Well, Pepe Jack, to be fair, also knows like all the jump openings on the bosses, so that's probably also why he likes to do it. I'll just waste my time. Curse you, Nike. Dude, jumps are good. Jumps are good even without power stance. Crazy. Oh, I already have the Dark Chamber entrance for Mesmer. Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people! See, I tried to do that jump and it never works for me. That one feels so, like, directional based. This one I know you can jump, at least. Go. Damn it. Get the grease already.
America, a curse upon thee.
I think we just go Ram, Trolls, Matting Hand. Honestly, I may have had that with a better fight. But yeah, we still need it for Gravebird armor. Also, unique Bird Warriors is also part of that clump as well. I feel like he probably goes Rao here. Which is good for me, because I think I'm in a winning spot here if I go for Ram, Trolls, Matting Hand. So if he's just in Rao and we're just out of his way, then I think I win out on this for sure. Upgrade Skadu? Yeah, I mean I don't have any extra Skadu. I only have one, so didn't have any left on the table there. Honestly, even teleporting to Loft made a difference too. It's the tiny things that make a difference. Like all the squares. Night Rain Castle PTSD. Instead of them being sleep pots, they're just giant magic pots that destroy your health bar. True. I wonder if Skidoo Altus West is even a faster grace for this giant. Oh, it definitely is, yeah. Okay. This grace is definitely worth grabbing then, if this square is in the board. We'll head towards the Salza hood, but we won't go further than that until we see what he marks. If he marks something in Rao, then we'll go for Manninghand. And if not, we'll just sneak into Rao. My games today made me feel like grabbing Golden Vow and Flame Strength early kind of sucks. Yeah. I honestly have stopped doing that myself. I was just experimenting with it, and I think the reason why I thought it was so good was because power stance. But, okay, we're gonna probably keep going here. Yeah, no, I would agree. I think that getting it early is not the play. I think the reason why I thought it was so good is because of power stance. But I think with 2 on weapon, it's not very worth it to go for right away.
Time to pay up.
I think getting 5 points in faith for Flame Grant Me Strength is never a bad idea, because it literally is 5 points of faith for 20% extra damage with moderate uptime. But going to 25 for Golden Vow is almost never worth it early. Because the uptime of Flame Grant Me Strength is very moderately good. It's very average. I can't believe that shit. Oh my god. I missed the jump attack, so I die and go back to fucking first floor, man. I feel like Salza does, like, incorrectly good damage. Like, I feel like Salza has such ridiculously high damage numbers that it almost seems bugged. Does not seem like they put a lot of thought in how much damage Salza deals. Thanks for the resub montage. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the 28. July 17th is when season starts officially. Bingo is gonna be solos this season. What was the last mark? 57 minutes? I think he's probably going Matting Hand. How's the Bingus? Pretty good today. Honestly, after a break I thought I'd be playing worse, but I think I'm playing quite well. Aside from dying to Salza, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad, but... I have not played the Convergence mod yet. I played it very, very early on when it was like in alpha. But I have not played it ever since. Sometimes a break is good to refresh the Brian. Me when I refresh my Brian. Just like before. Don't run off the edge, Salsa. Please don't run off the edge. Shut up! Okay, he would be done with Jory by now. He's probably holding Mattingham then if he's doing that. We don't need the Scotto here. We're at 7. We're good on Scotto. We'll grab this Grace for the skip. But I won't do it right away because Romina progress is more important than getting a Horned Warrior. Or a Burged Warrior. I don't know when the correct time would be to pivot back to Mattinghand. It would not be after a mark, because he probably has Shuri dead. So it probably wouldn't be after a mark. Insane that he didn't mark anything in Rao yet, though. It's his best shot of winning, but it's like psychologically pretty insane to do that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ghost Flame Dragon. I'll take it. Hey, Doc Chop. Okay. Did he have time to do Jory? If he did that? Did he have time to do Jory? He could also be any limb right now. Call me crazy, but I feel like Death Mask Helms is kind of the play here. Wrong way. I know it's a weird square to go for right now, but I honestly feel like his attention is on Mattinghand and Gravebird armor right now. Again, call me crazy, but I really feel like that's the play. And obviously, if I didn't die in Salza, it'd be a lot easier. Like, because I would have lost less progress in Rao. Probably still would have lost Warriors, but I would have lost less progress in Rao, so... The game's kind of weird now because I died to Salza. Honestly, dying to Salza could have been the game-losing play, but... We'll see, I guess. It really could have been the game-losing play, but We'll see. Yeah, so I would have won if I didn't die to Salza then. Now there's a chance that he gets this, but... Hey, we got it.
I gotta be. I'll be right back. That was a 1 second snipe.
GG's. He said it was a 1 second snipe. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I should have gone anyway because I died to Salza, but yeah, GG's. I told you guys that could have been the game losing play. Like, dying to Salza, I guess, I don't know. I guess going Salza is never a good idea because she can just fuck you up so easily. I wanted birds. That was what I wanted to go for, but...
Sorry about that.
No worries. You said that was a snipe, you said?
I got scared at the end. I was like, I'm gonna finish this really quick.
I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess that was correct for you to go and do. I mean, I did front to back skip, so I had to go back it down and drain the water that way, so...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went there for the last max upgrade. and go to Gaius that way.
Yeah, makes sense.
And
Did
then I
you
was
wait?
like,
Did you go front
I'm
to back
nowhere
or did
near
you do
line.
backside?
I killed Hippo. Hippo was a snipe. Like mine, like took 10 more seconds after you marked.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, I'll just kill Moonruto really quick. And then I was setting up a whole bunch of stuff. I thought I talked to Theolier, but I guess I didn't sit through the whole Yap session. So I was locked out of Theolier's concoction.
I see. That's unfortunate.
And
Is that what? Is that what? Is that why you didn't go for it right away? Because you were locked out of it? Like, were you going for it and then you realized that you couldn't do it anymore?
yeah, so right before Hefty Pots, I would have probably got it.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I thought you maybe would have gotten it.
Yeah, after Rolana, that was the plan. But I went there earlier before Rolana, and I forgot to grab the Grace like an idiot.
I see.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So, I see somebody saying you died on the way
I died on the way to
the masks.
to Salza. Yeah, and that
see.
honestly could have lost me the whole game because I was kind of getting worried that because you were in Rao because you got birds before me, so I thought you'd maybe win Gravebird, or you maybe already had Jory killed. So I was very worried that that would have just lost me the game if I lost the Death Mask Helms. But
I see.
what was your
No,
progress on Jory?
I had Rakshasa's Grace.
Okay.
What, did you have anything, or?
I had the one after the painting. I forgot to grab the Grace
Okay.
after grabbing the painting, so
I thought you would just full send Maddingham.
that's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
And I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna clean up all this, and then you didn't mark Maddingham by the time I failed the Bird Warrior skip like 30 times. I was like, okay, let me go
That's what you were
and
doing. Okay.
get the Grace, then go kill Romina, then finish that Mask Helms, and then I'll go for the one or two pieces of the Greybird armor, and then go for Jory.
I thought you'd maybe grab the the bird in End of Your Limb instead of the one doing the skip.
Oh my god, oh fucking hell, that would have been way faster.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do.
But with all the time I put into the bird, the tree skip back to the bird.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you'd maybe do that, and once you marked that, I'm like, that's why I got scared, because I was like, he maybe has Story Dead. He maybe even has like End of Your Limb with the Greybird armor. So that's what I started to get pretty scared, because you marked that I just got to Romina, and I did not even have Salza killed yet. So I sent.
I was just in like dread mode. I did the math for the square count, and I was like, oh, if I get all of this in this way, I still need Maddingham. And I'm like, god damn it. I need to go for either Trolls or the Lightning Ram. And when I get to the Grace by Florisax, you mark the Rolling Ram. I'm like, okay, let me try and contest.
Yeah, I had
I'm
Castle
guessing
Front
you already
Grace,
had like...
and then I had the Guru Grace as well. So
I see. Yeah, I was gonna kill the one in below Garu and then jump down to the cross and run from there.
To Bulls, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I already had Castle Front though, because I was kind of doing. I kind of thought you'd rush Cookbook, so I did a very slow setup, and that got me, you know, probably a faster Hippo, just because the fight was easier with Skidoo, Blade of Mercy.
Yeah.
So that was kind of my
feel
plan
like
from the start.
Even then, like, I'm like a whole minute ahead, maybe. But I guess you probably bought the grease and all that from the beginning.
Yeah, and then
didn't do that.
I bought the Poison Clump from TLEA as well.
Okay. Yeah, I think if I started off with the grease, I think I would have been fine to get Hippo. Because my fight was incredibly fast. It only took 10 seconds after you marked it, so.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah, if I didn't have to make that second trip for Kale, I think I win that double.
Yeah, maybe I grabbed too many graces then. I was very, very slow to set up this game. Maybe it was too much.
Yeah, makes sense though. Like if you knew I was going, I mean, it's on the diagonal. It's pretty fast. Why not just grab it along the way? You know.
I just saw a lot of value in the killing squares this game, so getting a weapon online first felt like very good.
Makes sense. Oh shit, Ness with the raid. Holy shit.
Yeah, and then after that, I was like, okay, I'm in Shadowkeep. I can get the Onspox scroll, but I saw you marked something else. I think it was, I don't remember what it was, but you marked something that, and then I went for curse plates instead, and held onto the scroll. Were you looking at the scroll at all? Because I mean, Hippo was a snipe. So.
Yeah, I did want to, but by the time I got to the grace where by 3 paths, you marked it, and then I poured it away to do something, and I forgot to grab the grace.
I see.
And that cost me a whole minute there. So.
I see. Makes sense. Yeah, and then after that, I wanted to go for ADM because the diagonal was very strong. But then first I was like, let me just grab Revere Dashes, and then that kind of creates a strong threat. So I went for Revere Dashes, then I went for Paintings right after. I don't know if you saw the diagonal like right away, but I saw it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw the other diagonal too. I was like, hold on, if I go south, I'm ahead on NPC bosses, dragon bosses, with cookbooks already mine.
Yep.
I would just have to rush at painting rewards and somehow find a way to get to the hoods.
Yeah.
But I think it would have been just like a fine thing to do where I just got cookbooks, NPC bosses, painting rewards, and then let you do either dragon or helms, and I just try to knock out a whole bunch of other stuff. Like that was one of the thoughts I had early on, but I was like, I at least need to get Hippo dead because there's a lot of value in that, like all that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, you had to respond with Geru as well, so that was useful.
Thank you.
For me, I went for Geru just because even if you got it, like it was worth contesting, and even though you got it, like I was like, it's not that big of a deal that you got Geru.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, I was like, okay, let me just go for River Dashes and ADM, and then just rush paintings because nothing felt more important, and I assume that's why you went for max upgrades without Sennis Axe because you didn't want to give that up. And then I finished Dragon Bosses because I just
the 2.
wanted the value out of Sennis Axe.
Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I got to the grace when you marked painting rewards, so I grabbed the 2, and I knew I was close to the back section thing, so I would probably be able to snipe you on that even if you tried to grab them.
Yeah.
With the one in Ancient or one in South in Charos.
Yep. Makes sense.
But you're just a crazy man and went for Sennis Axe, so.
Yeah, I mean with Dragon Community in Greece, it's not too bad.
Yeah, and I got to Gaius when you marked Sennis Axe. I was like, okay, you might try to do NPC bosses. Let me knock those out before you get the chance. But you marked dragon bosses when I killed one of them. So I killed the second, killed Gaius. And then I forgot about Scorpions too, so I just went straight to Mesmer.
Oh, we went straight to Mesmer. Okay, because I got Scorpions 2 first and then went to Mesmer.
Yeah. I just forgot about it. And then you marked it as I was entering. I was like, okay, just don't have a bad fight.
Yeah, I actually maybe would have gotten Mesmer if I didn't port to Loft Grace, because it was a bit of a close snipe for me. I forgot that I had Dark Chamber, so I went to Loft Grace, and I realized that I had the Grace already, and I was like, damn it. I don't think it was that close. Like, it was about 10 seconds, but it may have been enough if I had a little bit cleaner of a fight, and then I also didn't warp to the wrong place. But still, that's a lot of what ifs. So
yeah, I took like 2-3 hits, I think. So a little slower, but obviously not gonna be hitless every time.
So at the end there, your progress on Jory was Rakshasa Grace, and you had Romina dead.
Yeah, so I killed the Divine Bird Warrior, the one by Romina, got the Grace. after trying the other Bird Warrior skip for like 5, 6 times already, I was like, okay, I fucking hate my life. I'm going to Romina. Killed that one, got the Romina Grace. Grabbed the Grace after the painting.
Yep.
Went back, killed the other Divine Bird Warrior. Got the Grace by Rakshasa. Came back, killed Romina. And then I was like, okay, I burned the ceiling tree, sat down. I was like, let me go grab the masks. Because you're just, I don't know what you're doing. You should have just went for Maddingham. I don't know what you're doing. I'm scared. Let me go do masks. I do the masks, and right there you sniped me like half a second. I was just waiting for the drop.
I see. Yeah, I mean, honestly, in hindsight, I probably should have just sent Mattingham, but I was just afraid. I was afraid that because you didn't mark for like 9 minutes, so you like missing the skip, like maybe told me that you were potentially going for Jory. Maybe it's Jory dead.
Yeah.
So, but honestly, I probably should have like used my intuition. Like he can't be both at Bird Warriors and Jory. Like, I feel like that's kind of impossible. So
The
I
only
could've-
thing that I can be is I had the Grace by after the hefty pot in that side. So I killed Salza like early on before like Gaia's Mesmer all that. So I had that Grace after Salza.
That's true. I guess you did have a Grace pretty early on because I didn't see what you were marking
Yeah.
for a while.
So that's why I was like, okay, let me try to contest trolls because I'm way ahead on everything Bird Warrior, Salza, all that.
Yep.
If I get trolls, I just send Bird Warriors Helms Greybird and I win the match. But
How close was Trolls?
And I had the second one halfway.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess the prep paid off then for me. Because, I mean, I assume Castlefront's faster than going from Skudaltus West to, like, the drop down. So. So I guess the prep did pay off then.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, GG's.
GG's.
I don't know if you want to play again or if anyone else is around, if you want to rotate.
I mean, Tom is sitting by himself, so I don't want to not let him play. I don't know what he's doing. He's not streaming, actually.
Okay, well, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break then. And if we find another player, then we'll get a match going. But otherwise, we can just play again if you want. Be right back.
Okay. Oh.
All right, be right back, fellas. Real quick, I have to use the bathroom. Have a good sleep, Jero. Also, Simpson. What's up, dude? What's up, Simpson? Also, record is 2-0. Sheesh. Be right back, fellas. Alrighty, guys. I am back. I've returned. Returned from the Bingus and the Bongus. Looks like we have probably another game with Nike coming up. But yeah, Nike is very good practice, so I will not complain about that at all. He's been giving me some very, very good practice tonight. I've returned, Mr. Nike. Looks like Nike is not around, so we will wait. What did I grab? Fuji apple pear. Ooh. You guys Celsius enjoyers?
Alright, yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody. I'll do one more.
Alright, sounds good, dude.
Yeah. Alright, do you wanna do DLC or base?
Let's do DLC again.
Okay. Hiding a jaw.
Okay. With the bridges we were picking up for damage or too far to get? I mean, you can go to Rao Base for Two-Handed Talisman, or for Chief Bloodfiend, or Spirit Ashes, potentially. So if you're in the area, it's worth it, potentially, and there's Graveyard Armor on the board. But I can't see a world where you'd go there just for the chest piece for the damage.
Wakashashi.
You have a Wakazashi?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I have a Wakazashi.
Very different weapons. Very important distinction.
Yeah. One is a basic bitch shit Wakazashi. The other one is Wakazashi.
That's true. Yeah. Only the true Giga Chad one can be power stance with katanas. The other one's just a baby one.
Exactly. Hey, technically, that is one power stance that's allowed.
That's true.
Because it's not the same weaponry.
That's true. If you find a katana, it's power stance gaming. So what? That'd also be like Vayne Josh with a thrusting sword as well. Would be allowed.
I think. I mean,
'Cause
we'll
you
have to
can't-
refer to Domo.
Yeah, because you can't power stance that with daggers. It only power stance with thrusting swords.
There's also pickaxe and great axes.
Oh God. Oh.
I think we'll have to. We'll have to
You'll have to
talk to
revise
Domo.
that. Bro just opened a whole can of worms.
Drama.
Alert, alert. Okay. I have a Wakazashi and Stone Sword Key is nothing for me.
Yeah.
Does PCR main weapon count for 2? No, because that's a paired weapon. Paired weapons aren't power stancing.
Yeah.
Alright. Also, let me make sure that, because I think last time I didn't have the right square list, because it was like, I didn't have the updated grammar.
The newest one.
Because it said kill 3 trolls, not kill all 3 trolls. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I could have sworn that I had the right one, though.
Doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it's fine. DLC. All right. Good luck, good luck.
Good luck.
Can you say no comparable movesets? I guess you could. Yeah. one is very interesting. This one is very, very, very interesting. There's like multiple ways to do it. 3 Mozzies, 5 Hefties. The Lizzie, bro. The Lizzie sword. Claws could be okay. Claws or Lizzie, I think. Strike, strike. Slash. Thrust. Thrust. A lot of remembrance bosses on the board. I think claws are universally... Claws and the Lizzie are universally good. We'll go Lizzie. Claws for Red Bear. It's a really good point. It's a really, really good point. Start claws for Red Bear. It's going to be cutting it really close, though, for prep time. Honestly, a Red Bear Rush is a good idea, yeah.
But I can also let you know then why I am Carly.
It's cutting it incredibly close. Where's Blue Dancer? I didn't even get the physic tears in. Okay, I'll have to do it when I put my Scadu in, I guess. How's it going? I am on a hot streak. Would you believe that, Delis? I won 2 games today. Big Bingus. Big Bingus Gaming. For a Dawn jump slump. Yeah, I assume with paired weapons, their stance damage is like reduced because it's paired. and not actually power stanced. Yo, what up, Ratty? Welcome in, dude. I kind of want to do 2 for this. Red Bear Rush. But last time I went for Skidoo 2.
Do you mind if we just hit a quick reset? I lost my money.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sounds good. What happened?
I got trolled on the earlier script 3 times in a row.
Oh, holy shit. Well, that's definitely reset worthy.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, it was
This board is also fucking dookie anyway.
yeah, it was too fast of a board to have any mishaps happen early on.
Yeah.
Second Ja. What were you going for? Like, what was going to be your opening play?
The Red Bear. Into drain.
Makes sense. I was going to do Red Bear into potentially Queeline or something.
Yeah. I mean, if I lose Red Bear, then I was going to go for the hefty pots into Queeline.
Mm-hmm.
But
Acquire
I was
5
just
or
playing
craft 2?
I always craft 2.
Okay.
I was just playing in a way that I'm gonna win that square. I didn't think about the hefty pot and all that until I died on the older skip one time. Then I was like, okay, now there's a chance I lose the square. Let's think of a plan.
Yep. Unfortunate. But I agree, the board was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I have a Highland Axe, I think that's what this is called.
Yep.
And
Shabriz is...
Yep. All right. Well, best of luck again.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, me too.
Man, what an unfortunate start to have happen. What an unfortunate start. La Inks Z. Queeline again, bro. Queeline again. Highland Axe, Mace. Mace looking like the best so far. Battlehammer probably better than the Mace. You know, Jack loves his scythe. Knight's Greatsword. What do we got here? Moonithil has been in every single board today. Incants 5. 2 in Morth +3, so Hippo, Salza, and then Crucible Incant. Or backside ones, I guess. 2 in backside. 2 Blessings, Rush Square. Line, Chief Bloodfiend, Deathbright Bird, and Blowfinger. This could be good. With 2 Painting Rewards. These 3 are kind of nice. This is Shadowkeep. 1 Furnace Golem. Pretty fast line here. Okay, row 3 is fast. What weapon do we want then? Probably Battlehammer or the Knight's Greatsword. Oh, Battlehammer. If it wasn't for Quillan and Bellerat, I'd say that this is a Deathblight Dancing Lion
But
game.
I can also that you're not. Then why I am caught.
But I guess if one of us gets it, the other might be more incentivized to go for Deathblight Dancing Lion over Bellerat. Wonder if starting the game with Flame Grant Me Strength would be good. What are we at? 26. So we'll do 16 plus 8. Yeah, 24. Okay. Why am I so cutting it so close to the end of the prep time? Fuck. I was gonna rush blessings, but now I can't. I'll get Blade of Mercy then. I wasn't paying attention at the start there. Cookbook. Yeah, I feel like Blessings is the only like really like good rush square here. Everything else kind of sucks as far as rush squares go. I mean, Rilana and 3 Curse Plates kind of go together. What's the DLC Ash War equivalent of Ground Zen looks silly but also surprisingly effective? A DLC Ash of War that looks silly but is actually really good. Maybe the Rolling Sparks glitch. Back when that was like unnerfed. Bottles, I don't think we need to grab the bottle now. I think grabbing the bottle first is such a Season 4 strat. And by that, I mean pretty bad. Not actually good to do. This is a high Scotto game, so I will grab the Scotto here. I will not skip a. And I don't see Death Knight, so we'll skip the Grace over here. Yeah, we're probably gonna rush Moonrathil. Crucible Wings is pretty good. Yeah, that one might be one of the better ones. Like the Black Knight Ash of War. That one's really good. Is 16 not? Oh, it's 24, not 26. I don't have enough to wield this thing. 2, and then so we'll have 6 Skidoo. Just Skidoo 3 still. 7 would be Skidoo 4. Could kill the pot guy for an extra Skidoo. But I don't know. How's I been? Ace there. Hope that. Okay. Maybe I set up too much again. Hope that I still have a faster fight for Moonrithil, because I did set up way too much again. I mean, I guess I have Blade of Mercy, but doesn't really do much. Probably still have to use the Frost Grease for Moonrithil. We could go upgrade at the... We could skip North Ruins and go straight for High Road Cross, I guess. So, yeah, because even then, like, we skipped North Ruins because, like, there's only one Skidoo there. Bruh. Bruh. I'm dead. Not dead. It's a close one. Nothing.
You'll no matter lay out your...
They nerf upgrading by mashing your keyboard and your controller at the same time. I could have sworn that upgrading was faster if you did keyboard and controller, but I guess they had nerfed that. Is it worth to get a Blade of Mercy proc by sneaking behind Moonrithil? I mean, probably it's worth it. I think it'd be worth it. Damn. I guess Battle Armor is really about hitbox because it's so small. Okay, won't be a moon refill. Darn. Bad start. That's so unfortunate, man. Maybe he also died too. That is so unfortunate, man. I would have had it if I just took my time. I just thought I was racing. Thought it'd be a closer race. But it was way slower than mine. It's sniped by 3 seconds. Well, it wouldn't even been close. Like, I died because I was rushing. I thought it'd be closer, but it was not very close at all. I would have had it by like at least 40 seconds if I didn't die. But I died. Unfortunate. Okay, so towel spins, then we'll kill the curse blade here. And then we'll go more through into the other ones. This, we'll get the jump tally again. Yeah, all right. Seems good. Honestly, I'm with Pepe Jack. The jump tally is cracked. Even without power stand. Look at that dam. how bad has bingo felt? It's never felt better. Power stance ban was the best thing to happen to bingo ever. I feel like, I don't know. Oh, you didn't say bad, I see. Yeah, well, there's your answer. Never been better. Bingus is healing. This makes sense for Lion, Bear, Hippo. He can't just read chat and sort of play. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I feel like, I don't know, Power Stance ban is probably the best thing to happen to Bingus in a long time. It was just so, like, low risk. It felt so weird how like low risk it was, the power stance, and how high the reward was. And the skill setting was very, very low as well, versus just like normal two-handing weapons. Wasn't super fun to watch, yeah. That seemed to be the consensus of people, was that it was boring to watch and it was kind of fun to play for like, I don't know, 4 runs of it. And then it got very old, was what kind of the consensus was of the people. I don't know, I just prefer bingo to have more strategy. I know that not everyone wanted it banned, but I think it was for the best. Okay, Shadow Man. I think he follows me all the way to Queeline, by the way. Maybe not. I think base game's in a fine spot, honestly. Even if Power Stance was allowed, I think base game is chilling right now. I think it's in a very, very good spot. I mean, it is obviously very, like, fast because of the unlock races, but I think it's very balanced, personally.
My words, graceless heathen.
Saw by the end with Great Katana and backhand blades. I honestly didn't mind it though. It honestly didn't feel bad. I'm sure the viewers might not have enjoyed it that much, but I honestly feel like Great Katana backhand blade meta was fun. At least more fun than Power Stance. Obviously rando weapons is always more fun, but if you had to choose one between Power Stance and Season 4 meta, people would probably prefer Season 4 meta. Honestly, Season 4 with auto upgrade would be pretty huge because, you know, knowing what you're going to get would make you more likely to go for auto upgraded weapons. Yeah, I think base game is fine just because, like, you need to actually level your character, unlike DLC. It feels very unearned with DLC. Like, you're not earning anything by pumping strength to 60 right away. You're earning my respect. I like how you have to kill a big boss in the base game to get your levels. And that's a choice you have to make. Like, am I going to do Moog or Melania or, you know, Fire Giant, Radon? Or am I going to clean up early game squares? With DLC, it feels like there's no downside to go for big bosses. Or like every boss is kind of a big boss because you ruin level 1. Is skipping Drain the Water a good idea? It gets me into Shadowkeep faster, potentially towards Ancient Rao for incants and Cookbook. About like 30 to 40 seconds faster. For the trade-off of not being able to do Helms or Tree Spirits till I Drain the Water. I think because there's an active row with a threat, I think I have to Drain the Water. Because there's an active threat right now on the board that would involve me draining the water to block it. If there was not a threat in row 5 that required draining the water, I would probably not do it. But start at a higher level. Yeah. Honestly, the rune level 1 is a little bit odd. I mean, I think the best solution would be less starting money if we want to keep rune level 1. Because, like, the fact that we can get stats for our weapon and buy 2 greases every single prep time and buy ritual sword talisman is a bit ridiculous. Like, obviously it was unaccounted for because that's fucking annoying. May as well just do this then, I guess. Now that we're here. I got double exploded, literally one-shotted. Damn. I think that was 2 explosions in the same frame because that doesn't one-shot you normally. Okay. I don't know. Very unlucky. I'm just so behind now. And I'm down 100,000 runes as well. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed at that. That's why you don't grab the Skadu. I'm sure there's like 10 people. Like, oh, that's what you get for grabbing the Skadu right there. Yeah. There goes my row 3, and he gets Incants and possibly Devonia. As well. I mean, if it's 5, we can do 2 up here, Hippo, Salza. I don't know. Oh, that's so fucking annoying, man. He gets Devonia for sure, but maybe we get Incants. There's 4 between Morth Ruins and back section. We could probably get 1 from Hippo as well, potentially, because we might greed the hats for it. 5 is better than 6. I don't see Incant only, but that's pretty huge. Yep, makes sense. Just the DLC moment. Just literally a make one mistake, lose the game moment in the DLC. It's a classic. I think he's probably not in loft at least. Just good for me to have over him. You want to buy the DLC, but I might just play the base one? I mean, sure. I mean, if you haven't played the base game yet, play the base game first. Right? That sounds the most logical. I will need this grease. Dude, what? How? 5 incants? Like, what 5 are faster than ones that I picked? I don't understand. I mean, I won 3 games in a row, Frank, against him. But, yeah, he's very good.
Well, you're back.
You get charge tactile spin. Guess. I didn't know what I even came there for. I forgot what I came there for. I wanted to buy something, but I don't know what it was. Oh, Flame Memory Strength. That's what it was. Leveled faith. I mean, I guess what I did was still fine. Dude, why does it feel like this is such little damage? Dude, I'm doing such little damage. Does Battle Hammer just suck? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, this thing is horrible. Holy shit. How about Charge R2s? Charger shoes were the way. It's a lot of value by an ADM still. He can do whatever he wants though. Because he's like giga ahead. Because I died twice. The DLC classic. I mean, I know you shouldn't win if you die twice, but like, it's kind of ridiculous how fast DLC snowballs if you die once or twice. It's kind of ridiculous, but I think the anchor is better. Yeah, he could have done whatever he wanted there, and it wouldn't have mattered. He wants row 2. Thanks, screen. Good night, Joe. Like, I should have Moonrathil too. Like, I should have Moonrathil. I should not have lost Incants. Like, should have Lion. Yeah, it's very, very unfortunate. I guess just a couple of things happened. Let me get my whistle. Go kill ADM.
When I am it is a inland seeing that allow me to.
You know, scaling is better on this thing, but it is strike. You know what? Maybe just cold for now. Honestly, dude, this rock is probably just more consistent. And it might even be faster to go on that rock. Skitty Fragments add a different kind of metagame. I mean, we're both running past the same ones, so I don't think it's that big of a crazy mind game as you think it would be, but, you know. Being high Skidoo is beneficial, especially if Skidoo is on the board as a square, to acquire 9 Skidoo or 10 Skidoo. I mean, it's definitely powerful, but I wouldn't say it's that powerful. Yeah. It's powerful, but it's not, like, game-changing. Like, if someone's at 6 for someone at, like, 9, it doesn't make a huge difference. Like, the biggest difference is 1 through 4. And then it's kind of chill until, like, 12. It's a lot of value going up the mountain in this game. There may actually be more than blowing a finger. There's painting rewards, there's Bale. They're both in the same column. And they both block diagonals. Transformation as well. Might be technically better to go this way than blow a finger. Well, the other direction is finger and transformation, or finger and Deathbright Bird, but this direction, I think, yields much better blocks for me. Change to fire for tree spirits. Cold is good, heavy is good, keen. So like all the ones that just make you deal more damage. Fire is fine, but if you have faith leveled, then flame art is pretty okay. And yeah, fire infusion's also good if you have flame grant me strength. So it's good, but not for the reason that you think it would be good. It's good because if you go fire infusion with flame grant me strength, you get a lot of raw AR out of that. And raw AR ends up being the most, like, it's the highest DPS output over like something like cold infusion with the status effect. Well, cold is burst damage, and infusions that don't have status effects are sustained damage over time. So cold is better for things that die faster, whereas raw damage is better for things that require more beefy damage. So in the DLC, there's a lot of things that are beefy and don't die very quickly. Which is why A, status is good, and B, why raw damage is even better. Something like Bale, by the way, like let's just compare like Bale, you know, to something like Ghost Flame Dragon. Whereas like with Bale, you just want to deal thrust damage, you know, you just want to deal a lot of damage. Like status doesn't really matter. I guess Ghost Flame's not a good example, but like, I don't know, what's a boss with that status is good against? I don't know, like Solitary Knight, he doesn't have a lot of HP, so the status effects are nice because the cold's a nice little proc, the bleed was a nice little proc. So something like Bale, the statuses are a little bit less valuable. Just because you want to be dealing a lot of damage per hit. So you'll be hitting a lot more than with cold. Black Flame. I'm pretty sure Black Flame is like Giga nerfed in the DLC. If I'm not mistaken, Black Flame is like Omega Ladon nerfed in the DLC. Because painting is more important, I'm gonna wait to transform till I get to main gate cross. Just because I don't want him to know that I'm, you know, I have to warp still to get my other painting. Because painting is a much more important square, so if he thinks like, oh, I'm close, you know, then I'm at least a little bit ahead of him. Because it's a much more important square to go for. Maybe I could have held it longer, but he hasn't marked anything in a while, so been a little bit sus. Next is probably after paintings. I have to blow a finger if he gets paintings, but next is probably either blow a finger or Bale. Maybe blow finger into Bale makes sense for me to do. Because I mean, if it's perfumes that I'm forced into, then I'm going Jory anyway for Manningham, but Bale's a good block, I think. Chief Bloodfiend. Honestly, his blood buildup resistance is pretty high for Chief Bloodfiend. He'd be losing a lot of value on top side, Ben. If there was a square for Jory itself, it'd make more sense, but he's losing a lot of value topside if he doesn't go for the mountain squares or blow a finger. But yeah, he could do that, I guess. Just boarded the flight home. I'm so exhausted. You're still flying? Holy shit. I'm so sorry. I thought you were maybe home by now. That's crazy. So you've been flying for like 15 hours already? Holy shit. Like us to push a line. Well, I can't say whether or not he would like. I mean, it really, the best play always depends on the board. Yo, Nat Espresso. Thank you for the raid. What up, gamers? Welcome everyone from Nat Espresso's stream. Doing a bit of bingus today. Hope you guys had a great time over there. And yeah, I am Mr. Blanks. Okay, that's good for me. That's really good for me, actually. Maybe we go Mesmer hitless then next. Yeah, I probably go Mesmer hitless. We need something. Yo, Nekra, thanks for the brand new tier 1, man. Appreciate that. Bingus. We'll change this out for this. Yeah. Could have jumped that, but stamina is a little awkward. Fuck. Good.
America, a curse upon thee.
We go Bale now because there's still another diagonal to block. We have Sealing Tree priority now unless you did a hitless. Sorry, unless he didn't do a hitless is what I meant to say. For Mesma. But it's now a dead square for Sealing Tree. So now we just block Bale. And then it should be full majority at that point. Uh, 24. Do I have a full upgrade stone? I could full upgrade for Bale. I mean, there's still a lot of fights. Might be worth the full upgrade. And then grab Flame, grant me strength. In combat. Bruh.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Then we'll grab some Dragon Communion Grease. And Flame grant me strength. I don't know if we're gonna go for Golden Bow or not. There's Flame grant me strength, and then we'll also pick up some Dragon Grease. Buy 7 of those bad boys. And put that on. And then we'll just do heavy with Grease. For Bale. I didn't use the grease. I'm missing out a free hit here. Okay, we'll just skip the stagger with that then. Bro, I'm getting like the stalliest Bale ever, I feel like. Bro, what the fuck is this RNG, man? Time to pay up, freeloaders. Okay. Where is it? All right, not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. Just commentating your early games and fighting the ancient dragon with degrees instead of chats that doesn't work against ancient dragons. No, it works. Yeah, the dragon community in Greece works for dragons, ancient dragons. I mean, if you go back in the VOD, you can watch the damage difference as well. I was hitting non-yellow with R1s with great stars, with no dragon community in Greece on. Wouldn't use it if it didn't work. I guess is another answer. It's only half effective. I mean, it's better than no effective. Better than, I mean, you could do like rock grease, I guess, first, but better than no grease, right? Why didn't I plus 25? I did. I am plus 25 on this. I definitely did. Don't worry, I got you.
Thank you.
I did it for the value. The value plays. We got some dumb momentum happening right now. Holy schmoly. I think we just send this. I was gonna do 2 and then work towards Midra, but I feel like that train is probably long, so I don't know. I think we just do this in a ceiling tree. Oh, okay. We're gonna claim it now. I could work towards Jory now, but If I can get to 12 squares, it's really good for my game. 12 squares is the most powerful spot to be in Bingus. He has the Grace here, though, is the only thing. Because he did cheap Blood Fiends, so he has the Grace here. So we're going to do Midra after we mark this. We're just going to go to Midra. We're not even going to go to Mattingham. What a weird way to give it confidence. "13 squares is the strongest position in Bingus. Unless your name is Thorough Chris, then you actually have a chance of losing still. It's a very important asterisk. Yeah, see, Ben knows. He had himself right where he wanted. True. Do I have the castle watering hole? I do. I do. Sheesh. Is Gino playing Bingo Warriors? No, Gino's not in this season. Last time he played was in season 5. Or no, season 3. Yeah, I don't think Gino really likes bingo. Or at least, like, I don't think he enjoys it enough to commit to it every season. I'm sure he thinks that it's fun, but I don't think he wants to commit, like, months of his year to it every year. Which is honestly valid if you have other plans for other content. To just not really want to do bingo content all the time. Totally valid. To just not really be interested. Because I think what it boils down to is that the streamers that, you know, build their content around a certain kind of content have a hard time committing to brawlers than people that, you know, do it like as career bingo brawlers players. Like someone like Tom, for example, who like kind of built his following on bingo. Have a much easier time committing the time to it just because it feels like a much more justified use of your time. When it's like, you know, your thing. Ass scaling strength. God damn. I mean, I don't even know what to put points into. I don't even need to put points into anything. I have 80 strength. I don't need any more strength. Yeah, charisma, I guess. True. To any skills to 99. I guess we could put points into strength, but my point is that it might even be just be slower to strength dump than it would be to just fight things at 80 strength. Like, I might not even save hits to level strength. But maybe it does with all the damage buffs that I have with Flame Grant Me and Blade of Mercy. Like, even if I got the extra 19 strength for 99, I don't know if I would even see the payoff, really. I don't know if buffs need to be in bingo. I don't know if Flame Warrior Strength Golden Vow needs to really exist. Oh, I fucked it up. Ah. Well, he's literally blowing fire on the backstab. This is a curse, Jory. Holy shit. No way he doesn't die. I was so cursed. .99 strength, true, maybe. Maybe. Good point. He's right. Now the question is, perfume bottles or Midra? Sam down here. And I feel like he would probably think that I would want to rush Midra. But I am technically, I think, ahead on Midra because he has to still warp back to that Grace. And then go this way. So I'm technically a little bit ahead on Midra. No point in not sending it, I feel like. You know, I feel like Midra is a bit faster than people think it is. I don't think it's fast. I don't think it's a fast square, but I don't think Midra is as slow as people think that it is. think horse finders should be in bingo? No. I don't think so. I think it's modifying the game in a way that's just a little bit less true than randomizing weapons or, you know, whatever the bingo mod introduces. I think it's modifying the game in a way that it shouldn't be. I'm very, like, for vanilla as possible bingus. Okay, I don't remember this skip. How RNG are Winter Lanterns? I wouldn't say it's RNG at all, really. Do you don't drop weapons to upgrade? Yeah, I saw that. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like for +0 squares, I liked having to save a weapon for it, but I think that them just becoming rush squares is also not a bad idea to make it a bit less clunky. Am I going the right way? I don't think I went the right way. I think it's down there. Yeah. You made the wrong guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what his progress is towards the Mance, but I should have a good lead. If I died at Midra, I could probably still lose, but we'll see. Do them before upgrading? Well, I mean, to be fair, they're supposed to be rush squares anyway, right? Just don't upgrade. If you want to do +0 squares, just don't upgrade. Right? I feel like that's a decision you have to make. Do you want to upgrade or not? Bro, I'm trying to take a sip of my Celsius. Put a weapon in your chest? I guess when you reacquire it, it doesn't make it plus whatever.
Come no closer. No closer, I say.
Best Celsius flavor? Honestly, I'm pretty new to the game. I do like the fizz-free pink lemonade one. Dulles had me try that one while she was here, and it was insanely good. I'm having the Fuji apple pear right now. That one's really good too. Orange is also solid. It's just orange. You know, it's hard to go wrong with an orange flavored thing. The pink lemonade one tasted like Gamer Sups though. Like legit. No sleep tonight? Maybe not. We'll see. I mean, I drank it just because, like, I needed something. Better than White Monster. I never had a White Monster, admittedly. Well, also, not only that, Celsius has like less caffeine than a cup of coffee. It's only 50 milligrams of caffeine, which I thought kind of surprised me. It's less than Gamer Supps as well. I think. I don't remember if Gamer Supps is 100 or 50 per cup, but maybe it depends on the one that you get. $99 strength. 99 strength! Holy! Giga Chad. We've done it, chat. We've achieved 99 strength.
The depths of your...
No way. Get off me. Stab with your pencil, please, Mitra. Honestly, Charter Twing is huge because you just get like a lot of stagger built up on him right away. I will say having the stamina tier would be really nice here, but Charge R2 tier is very powerful.
GG.
Yo, GG's like,
Halfway.
got him halfway.
Yeah.
Damn, you caught up pretty quickly then, huh?
I guess, yeah.
Because I went right from when you marked Mattinghand, I just finished Jory, and then I just went towards Midra right away.
I thought that's what you would do.
I didn't think you could
can't
stop me.
take the-
But I guess with the perfume bottles.
I can't take the risk. That's the last perfume bottle over there.
I see. You had them all. Interesting. Okay, that means that you were close to Deathrite Bird then. Was that a snipe?
That's right, bird was like 15 seconds because I was at a stalling fight.
I see. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I thought this game was cooked, honestly. Like, I died to Moonrithil when he had I don't know, 2 hits of HP left, and I was rushing because I thought it'd be closer, but it wasn't.
Mhm.
So I was like kind of sad about that. And
Yeah,
then
I died on the way to, like, on the skip down for some reason,
Okay.
which you never die.
I see. Yeah. So I just went for Rolana
And,
after that. So I was like, whatever. He's probably gonna
Paintings
get
I
it.
would have definitely gotten from you if I didn't die to Mesmer once.
I see.
I had a very silly death to Mesmer. If I don't have that, then that row 2 is just a bingo win.
Yeah. How close was paintings?
I stopped doing it when you mark transformation.
Okay.
Like, I just killed Romina, was about to go to burn, and you marked transformation. I was like, okay, never mind. Just work on blocking that row 1.
So did you have any progress towards the transformation painting then?
No.
You just decided not to go for it over burn the ceiling tree? I see.
Yeah, my plan was row 2.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that pretty early on. I had Dancing Lion set up, but I didn't pull the trigger because I felt so behind. Like, because you were just making so many threats. Like, Incance was also a pretty devastating snipe.
Yeah, one of the stew one was one of my Incants.
Which one? The stew? I see.
Yeah, and then last one was Salza.
Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Incance was a snipe, and then I saw blessings, but I didn't go for it because I didn't see it right away. I was like, damn it, because I started going towards Scorched Ruins. I didn't see blessings. Like, damn it. So I just gave that up. And then you got Moonithil by such a small margin. I was sad about that. And then Incance was a snipe as well. I think I already said that. But not getting Lion also hurt a lot. But
Yeah.
I think what really got me back into it was being able to get paintings and blow a finger and bail. Like, I think that neutralized a lot of threats. So
Yeah.
I was happy about that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Kind of like knew I was like you were now in the driver's seat after transformation.
Yep.
Because a lot of the shit is just south.
Yeah.
So, and I tried to take away that threat bird, but
Did you have ADM killed when I marked transformation?
no.
Okay.
At that time I was fighting Romina.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, all my eggs were in the painting.
In the row
reward
2.
with
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess you went for Chief Bloodfiend because it blocked out row 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I mean, I guess if I can get to hitless, then amazing. If I don't, then whatever.
Yeah, I did Mesmer hitless because I just wanted to have priority on Ceiling Tree potentially, or just have a column 3 block as well. Were you going for the
Yeah, I died to
the Death Mask helms at all?
No.
Okay. Because that I thought you might
I
have
just
wanted
got
to do.
to Gaius when you marked it.
Okay.
Just got the grace, yeah.
That was for hitless?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because you already killed Mesmer? Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Mesmer and Romina were dead like a long time ago.
Yeah. I see. Were you going for Curse Blades?
No, after Moon Ritual I just went straight to Hippo, got the cookbook, went to Moor, but then you marked 3 lines, I was like, I'll just run all the way up to Lion before I mark Moor so I can take Lion away as well.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. So you thought that I wasn't in Shadowkeep at that point, or like wasn't able to contest Cookbook at that point?
No, you were running to Shadowkeep in my mind after Queeline.
Let me check the log because I don't actually remember. But yeah, I think you're right. Rilana, Curse Blades. I grabbed Bonnie, I think, after Curse Blades, and then did Queeline. Yeah. So I was running to Shadowkeep. Yeah, you were right.
Mm-hmm.
And then Yeah. And that was when I went to Shadowkeep because I was going for incants and lion, bear, hippo.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then I
two
just
incancer.
I just put Furnace Golem on the board so you'd potentially try to block column 4. Like in this game, I took an approach of like building pressure rather than blocking your threats. Just because like it would the smart play for you is to block it because you're ahead. So I tried to use the time that you were spending blocking to like get in the same areas as you. And that was when I was able to go south for the painting rewards and then got priority on Bale. You weren't going for Bale, were you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, after Devonia, I went straight to Mesmer. I'm like, okay, if I just kill Mesmer Romina, I'm golden on this line. Like, you can't
Okay.
stop it.
Yeah.
So, but I died to Mesmer, a very silly death, and if that
I
doesn't
see.
happen.
Yeah.
Kept trying to jump the fire that I usually jump, but I guess I just mistimed it.
I see. Yeah, interesting. If I had to read this game, I probably wouldn't have done paintings when or not paintings, sorry. I would have done Deathbright Bird maybe instead of Bale when I did, because I guess you probably aren't there. Like if I'm just using like the context clues of the squares that were marked, unless it was a snipe on paintings, like you weren't there for Bale. So maybe I should have left Bale open. But I was scared of the diagonal.
Yeah, you had to block the diag, yeah.
But if I did Deathbright Bird first, then I had enough time to go to Bale, I think.
Yeah. Bale does take longer to get to. But I didn't mark Burn the Ceiling Tree when you marked Transformation. So
yeah, so I
you
had
no
less
idea if
info,
you
I guess.
sniped.
I thought it was a race, yeah, and I thought I won the race because I got the painting, and because paintings is a more important block, I warped away to main gate cross, and then I transformed there instead of warping then, because I was like, maybe he thinks that I just got the transformation, and then I'm actually like a couple seconds ahead, so
yeah. All right, well, 2 a.m. so heading to bed. GG's.
Yeah, sounds good, dude. GG's, man. Thanks for playing.
Yep. Thank you as well.
GG's.
Ta-ta.
Good night. Well, that was something. GG's night. That was actually well played by both of us. I thought that he was having a rough time that game, but it actually was just a pretty good comeback on my part. So cool. Please do one more base game. Well, nobody's around, so I don't know if I will. There's Raidans and CBD, but I don't know what they're doing. But hi, Swed. How you doing, Swed? I think I'm gonna probably end stream just because it's a little late. If you want a random bingo clubber, but I understand if not. No, I definitely would like to play. It's not like I don't want to play one. It's just I think I have to go. But yeah, if you want to play sometime, I don't know what time you're usually on, Kabahi, but I'm down to play. I've been looking at bingo club, potentially looking at doing the ranked queue eventually. But yeah, I mean I'm down to play anytime. That's not right this second because I think right now I'm gonna call stream and probably chill for the rest of the night. But yeah, every time I watch you win, crazy good. Well, not every time. I don't win every time, but I've been winning a lot recently, which is always nice, But yeah, W stream guys, thanks for watching tonight. Appreciate y'all so much. First stream back on it. yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. We're probably gonna send you guys over to somebody else. Who do we got here? I think CVD and Dan are playing right now. Dan's been on for 4 hours. CVD's been on for 3 hours. Looks like they're gonna keep going, so I'm gonna send you over to Dan. Go say a raid dance for me. Here's my Discord, if you would like to follow me up and know when I go live. From other platforms you can follow me up on as well. Oops. I'm gonna go chill for the rest of the night. Thanks for offering, by the way, Sweat and Kobahi. I definitely will be down to play. Just not right now. Just not right now. But definitely like tomorrow or whenever. Yeah. I'm just tired right now. Also, it's my first day back, so don't want to overdo it. I also want to eat before I go to bed as well. So, wish I had missed the Raydans. Thanks for the follows tonight. Thank you for bingusing with me. Thank you for the raids, guys. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the plus points. The goddamn plus points. And thank you for the new subs as well today. So, lots of cool stuff today. Thank you all so much. And I will see you all probably tomorrow. So, bye-bye. Good night. Love you all. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good night. Go give him... What's his 7TV emotes looking like? Does he have a buh? I think he has a buh. Give him a buh. If you would like to participate in the raid, just give him a buh. Maybe 2. Alright. Good night, fellas.